Where's my pen? Hey, hey. How goes it? How goes it? Goes it? All right. Oh, shit. That's pretty scary. No, we're all good here. We are good here. Hey, Salita. We flood bad. Shit. I'm glad I'm not there. I'm good. I am good. Can't complain. All right. Let's get these options going. I'm good. How are you, girl? Stupid commercials. Stupid thing. This thing. I'm going to switch to my other phone. I was so close to calling another manager dumbass in my Zoom meeting at work. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. One of those days. All right. Oh, wake up here. Man. Wake up, Amy. She really is dumb, though. She really is dumb, she says. Oh, damn. All right, guys, we're going to do relationship oracle message today. We're going to do goddess message. We're going to do butterfly message. Vita, you're the first person I saw. Let me know. I'm just going to post this. Post that. I told my manager I don't have the bandwidth for people. Right? I feel that way too, man. I don't want to deal with stupid people. Not today. Not today. Alrighty. Hopefully everyone is good. I want that to drop. All right. PayPal and Super Chat are open for donations, guys. All right. Just something different today. Hey, Jessica. All right, let's see. It is Tuesday. These weeks are flying by. What is Vita's relationship oracle message? What does she need to know, please, Spirit? Commitments. Says, congratulations, it's time to celebrate. All right, so something about a commitment. Let's see. Mm-hmm. When two people make plans for the future together, it demonstrates a shared commitment to each other, formally announcing that you're a couple living together becoming engaged, getting married, or all of these actions show mutual commitment. There is a sense of exclusivity when a commitment is made that excludes others from forming shared romantic relationships with either partner. When you select this card, the energetic realm is indicating that you may be about to enter into a new level of commitment with a partner. If you are currently single, this may mean the relationship is on the cards. If you are already in a relationship, you may find that the commitments you have towards each other deepen soon. Ooh, okay. All right. Hey, Kevin, it looks like a commitment is coming your way, Miss Vita. All right. Please hit that like button, guys. Donation list is open. PayPal and Super Chat are open. Membership link is there to become a member. All right. What is the butterfly message today for Miss Vita? Join in. I don't know why I'm so itchy today. So itchy. Okay, join in says, you are being called to push past shyness and meet new people. Although you might not think of yourself as sociable, it's time to take action and get acquainted with like-minded friends and associates. Your social fears stem from spending time with insensitive people, and you'll benefit from connecting with gentle and kind individuals like yourself. You receive this card because in order to meet these new friends, you'll need to join in. That means literally joining an in-person class, not virtual. Joining in also entails introducing yourself at these groups and having conversations. These positive changes in your social life will open new doors for you in other areas. Do charity work, join a spiritual or religious group aligned with your beliefs, and commit to a relationship. All right. Commitment came up 3 times now today. Interesting stuff. All right. All right, interesting. All right, Miss Daisy, let me know what you want. Hopefully you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Hey, Alex, babe, how are you? All right. Figured I did a type session earlier. I'm going to come on vocal. Give you guys some messages for the day. Donation is open for anyone who wants to donate, though. What is the relationship message for Daisy, please, Spirit? What does Miss Daisy need to hear today? What does she need to hear? I'm good. What does Daisy need to hear? Ooh, shit. That's too many. They only want to talk to you. Oh, okay. Sincere. Someone close to you is sincere. Oh. Okay, let's see. Reassurance of a person's intentions can elevate feelings of uncertainty and anxiety. It is comforting to know when another person has honest intentions. It is wise to exercise reasonable caution in our dealings with others. But when we are sure that someone is true, then we can allow ourselves to open up more without the need for undue restraints. When you select this card, the energetic realm is indicating that someone close to you is sincere. Perhaps you need to know this in order to feel more relaxed with the situation, to put your mind at ease. All right. All right. I don't know who that is, but that's what came up. What's her butterfly message, please, Spirit? What is Daisy's butterfly message? What's her butterfly message, please? Windfall. Woo! Things are changing for you. A positive change in your finances is indicated by this card. Although newfound abundance may be unexpected, it definitely serves a purpose in your life. Your prayers for support have been heard and answered, and now is your role to utilize the windfall in the most beneficial way. Pray and meditate to have the strength to say no to distracting influences that could squander your resources. You have the access to divine wisdom to guide your investments so that they continue to support your health, happiness, and mission. Most of all, do not allow any fluctuations in your finances to stress you, as you have the power to be at peace. No matter what's going on around you, and as soon as you emanate peace, so do you attract all that you need. Paying off debt, a healthy and positive change in spending habits, and learning how to receive. All right, girl. Looks like things are shifting for you. Nice messages this afternoon. Okay. Please hit that like button, guys. Support your girl if you haven't. Donation list is also open. PayPal and Super Chat. All right, Miss Lita. What is the first relationship card for Salita? What do I need to tell her? Oh, shit, you got commitment too. But I know that you might not have heard it, so let's see. When two people make plans for the future together, it demonstrates a shared commitment to each other, formally announcing that you're a couple living together, becoming engaged, getting married. All of these actions show mutual commitment. There's a sense of exclusivity when a commitment is made that excludes others from forming shared romantic relationships with either partner. When you select this card, the energetic realm is indicating that you may be about to enter into a new level of commitment with a partner. If you are currently single, this may mean that a relationship is on the cards. If you're already in a relationship, you may find that the commitments you have towards each other deepen soon. Ooh, okay. I keep telling you, most you're going to be in relationships or engaged by the end of this year. What's her second card? Ask. That came up quick. Ask the angels to help you. Hey, Infinity. All right. We are not meant to go at it alone. As all good psychics know, the angels want us to ask for help. We each have levels of what is called free will, which the angels respect. So the act of asking gives them permission to become involved and help. Assistance can come in many forms, such as a quick, successful resolution to a situation or strength to overcome an issue. When you select this card, it is a reminder that when you need help, you should ask your guardian angels for support. You can do this by talking to them in your thoughts or by praying out loud. They will hear you. Just ask them to help you. They are available at all times. So you got to ask for help. You got to ask for help, girl. All right. Miss Jessica. Let's see. We're doing relationship oracle, goddess message, and butterfly to message for this session, guys. My donation list is also open. Jessica, let me know what you want. Go to Kevin. I'll come back to Jess. Get this train moving. All right, butterfly. What is the butterfly message, please, for Kevin? What does Kevin need to hear today? What does Kevin need to hear today, please? Sobriety or sobriety. Yeah, sobriety, whatever that word is. You've been becoming more aware and sensitive according to this card. By detoxing and abstaining from chemicals, you're more in touch with your inner guidance and true feelings. Sobriety allows you to focus so that your healing and manifestation work keyed in the best direction. Getting and staying sober usually requires some support, which is normal and nothing to feel ashamed about. It's talking about an AA meeting, but I don't think that has anything to do with you. But additional meanings to this card says, a loved one's addictions or whatever that word is, codependency issues, detoxing, recovering from a relapse, helping others gain sobriety. So I don't know if you're dealing with someone that has this, or if you dealt with this in the past, or if it's like you're detoxing for something, or it's like you got to work on these codependency issues. There's a reason why you're getting that card. So it might not resonate right now, but it might make sense down the road. All right. And Goddess. All right, let's see. What is Kevin's Goddess message, please, Spirit? What is Kevin's Goddess message? Ooh. What is her Goddess message today? Thank you guys for joining me. Hit that like button. Donation list is open, PayPal and Super Chat. Oh, I haven't used this deck in a very long time. So I'm like, I'm going to use this deck. Switch things up. Okay, you got Danu, which is talking about insurance. Insurance. Yeah, assurance. Assurance. Not insurance. Assurance. Okay, so your empowerment message is the appearance of the select earth goddess Danu, who gives birth to magic, pertains the fulfillment of your desires and the fruition of your dreams. Whatever it is that you're inquiring about, Danu gives her assurance that you're in the process of becoming. Now is the time to trust that whatever you have planted, planned, and worked towards is being lovingly birthed. All you need to do is stay with the flow of events and be ready for your next opportunity. Everything has its perfect season. Just as fallow ground carries the promise of a new life that appears again in the spring, as if magically bidden from the invisible to the visible, Danu offers her promise of grounded insurance. Your alignment message says, there are days when you wonder if you're on the right track, if your dreams are valid, if you have what it takes to show up and shine. You may have hit a dry spell where it appears like nothing is happening, and it makes you doubt yourself. When this earth goddess appears, she is reminding you of the promise of a new life. Just as fields are often left purposely followed, perhaps this seemingly dry spell of yours is really a preparation time. Under the ground of your visible life lies a stream of abundance that is feeding the roots of the seedings of your intentions planted in your field of dreams. Go about your day-to-day life with faith. Danu ensures you that the form of your desires will show up in divine timing in an even more magical way than you can imagine. I like that. Okay. Stick with it, girl. All right. I like it. Hey, Empress. All right. Hey, man. I'm good. How are you guys? All right. What is the relationship oracle message for Jessica, please? What's the relationship oracle? Ahead, Jessica. Focus on what's in front of you. I keep telling you this. Gotta let the past go and focus on what's in front of you. A popular metaphor for life reminds us that no one drives while looking continuously in the rearview mirror because it's not safe to do so. You need to keep your eyes on the road ahead the majority of the time in order to drive safely. The same principle is true of life. The person who dwells too much on the past misses out on what's immediately ahead, sometimes with painful consequences. Consider the difference between a person who reacts to a current relationship based on how someone unkind treated them in the past, contrasted with a person who lives in the present and does not color events with emotions from the past. One is likely to respond as if the past is being replayed. Oh, sorry. While the other will see things as they really are and respond accordingly. When you select this card, the energetic realm is reminding you to learn from the past, but to look ahead more often than you look backwards. In order to move forward, you need to see where you're going. And I think everyone needs to hear that. All right, we're doing relationship oracle today, guys. Butterfly and Goddess. What is Jessica's butterfly message? Yeah, Jessica, you got some major decisions to make. Are you going to keep holding on to the past, or are you finally going to walk away from everything you need to walk away from? You drew this card because you're wrestling with a decision and are unsure which way to go. Your divine guidance has been attempting to show you the best path, so you have the answers already in your heart. Deep down, you know the right direction, yet fears are holding you back from taking action based on the wise resolution. This card reminds you to trust your inner knowingness and ask yourself, which path brings me closer to my life purpose? What would love do in this situation? Sometimes this card appears because you've been avoiding making a necessary decision. If so, you are being reminded that not making a decision is a decision, since you've decided to allow things to remain the same. Similarly, if you're trying to choose between two options, there may very well be a third option for you. Pray for clear guidance, notice, and trust the signs. All right. That's what I got for you, girl. Please hit that like button, guys. The membership link is there if you want to become a member. Donation by PayPal and Super Chat. All right, Mr. Alex. What is Alex? What was that? Jesus, Amy. What is Alex's butterfly message, please, Spirit? What's Alex's butterfly message? Alex, you're getting old, but you're gracefully aging. That's a crazy card for you to get. All right, let's see. Alex, you receive this card because heaven can see your inner and outer beauty and wants you to appreciate your divine magnificence too. That's why I laughed. I'm like, why is Alex getting this card? But this means that you allow yourself to see the beauty that growing older represents. The more you hold positive thoughts and feelings about the aging process, the more you glow with inner peace and sage wisdom. Your maturity signifies that you will be seen as an elder and others will look up to you for answers. Okay, I can see that. I can see why you're getting this card. Says this is an honor, which is one reason why this card is guiding you to age gracefully, meaning that you embrace your hard-won years of learning. Although you may feel much younger than your chronicle oh my God, I can't read. Although you may feel much younger than your chronicle years, graceful aging means that you are comfortable with yourself in every way. Caring for aging parents or elders, learning from an elder, a change in beauty care routines, or preparing for retirement. Maybe they're telling you to start saving. I don't know if you have a savings account. Could be that's what they're leaning on, because you never know. You just never know. I do. Well, there you go. All right. Do you directly put money in it every month, or just like it just automatically go in there? That's what I want to do this year. Open up some savings accounts. What is Alex's goddess message, please, Spirit? What's his goddess message? Ooh, Alex, you got the truth card. Mayeta, Nata. I don't even know how to say that. Oh, well. Miata. I don't know. All right, your empowerment message. There is great power in telling the truth and allowing it to lead you to higher ground. It's only when we refuse to see the reality of a situation that we lose our power to co-create for the highest good. The Egyptian goddess Maya comes to remind you that if you're willing to do a free list self-investigatory and live authentically with righteous honesty. It will lead you to great success in all areas of your life. Being completely transparent with others, although it may feel at first too vulnerable, is exactly what you need to do now. When you do this, you will be flooded with the power to claim and experience a new freedom and a new happiness that will pour all over you like a wild seed honey. Your life is exactly where it needs to be. This is a wonderful time of empowered choice making. You are doing all the right things if you follow the invitation of Mayat to live fiercely in truth. As the arch-barrier of balance and divine order, she reminds you of the great value of this way of being. Your alignment message. The law of karma states that everything comes into balance sooner or later, so trust that in the greatest story of your life, all wrongs will get right. The goddess Mayat appears with her scales of justice to remind you that you are only seeing one moment in time. The balance of events tips both ways until it comes into coherence with the harmony of the universe. Regardless of this natural rebalancing, it's time to speak up if you see injustice in your world. Mayat says, in order for you to be truly free, everyone must be free. She offers you the alignment task of considering where you may have hurt someone else and how your unconscious projection of how the world should be may have set you up for a congestion, even if you were innocent. This is a time of great unrevealing, and nothing meaningful will accomplish without some effort. Another message for you now is to see beyond the worlds of others, especially when you feel that they may be withholding truth or acting without awareness. It's important not to enable this. Tell the truth with as much love as you can, even though denial may be swept away in an awkward moment and everyone feels exposed. It's an important way to move forward with compassion. The goddess Mayat reminds you that she is a champion for those willing to course correct and gives you her full support. I like that. All right. Interesting. All right. All my lists are open, guys. PayPal Super Chat is open for donation. All right, Infinity. What does Infinity need to hear from the goddesses? What does Infinity need to hear from the goddesses, please? Ishtar. Communion. Okay. Infinity, your empowerment message. Your intimate relationship with the invisible world is being called upon right now as you enter unfamiliar environments and situations. It's time to commune with the great goddess, the aspect of the conscious universe in her most collaborative form. The world has become your oracle as it opens up and communicates everything you need in the forms of signs, omens, and messages. Now is the time to pay attention to synchronicities and those moments when logic and reason fail to give you the full picture. The Mesopotamian goddess Ishtar reminds you of the time in her ancient temples when her priestesses serve as oracles, communing with the goddess and imparting wisdom to the people who sought guidance. Look at everything in your life as an opportunity for communion. Losing the need for self-centeredness, connecting to source in a scared, intimate way, you will not pray on your knees as a supplement. You engage the great goddess as a partner in co-creation, participating in the making of worlds. No one needs to rescue you when you act empowered, aware, and awakened to the wondrous miracle you're part of. Holy. Your alignment message. When you refuse to see the signs, it can ultimately take you down a path you don't really want to be on. When red flags indicate something is not quite right, it's not a sign to jump in with both feet. It says this is not for you. This is not yet. This is to be revealed. If you choose to move forward stubbornly, you could find yourself back in an old lesson you'd rather not face again. When you are attached to an outcome and unable to see another option, you might say, the oracle said that this wasn't my best interest, but I'm going to do it anyways. The truth is that the goddess Ishtar is offering you this alignment task for you now. Trust that the wisdom in the universe will provide with perfect form, but it's divine timing. This means you might have to wait for a while, reconnect to your partnership with the goddess, and trust that you will not be left behind. This connection is the core of everything. Ooh, okay. Interesting stuff. All right, Empress May, let me know if you guys want relationship oracle, goddess, or butterfly. What's Infinity's relationship oracle? Choices. Pause before you choose. Sometimes when decisions are required, it can be helpful to pause before you choose. In moments when your mind is divided over what to do, it can be useful to consider what your highest priority is in that circumstances. For example, if you and your loved ones have different views on a matter, do you stick to your preferred option or go with your loved one's suggestion? The decision is up to you. In times like these, you will prioritize over whether your option is paramount to you or if you're prepared to set your preference aside for another. When you select this card, the energetic realm is indicating that you may need to make an important choice soon. It is important to bear in mind not to make decisions based on the advice of others who don't have to live with the consequences. Do what's right for you now. So I like that. Hopefully that resonated. Hopefully. All my lists are open, guys. PayPal, Super Chat are open for donation. You can become a member as well. Got to go through the link or that little money token at the bottom there. All right. What is Empress's relationship? Limbo. Seek clearly on mixed signals. All right, Empress. There is a well-known saying popularized by actor Robert De Niro, which is, whenever there is any doubt, there is no doubt, which means that as if you have to doubt about someone's intentions, really, your doubts are telling you that things that you need to heed, which means that there is no doubt that your doubts are valid. In situations where you receive mixed signals from another, it is important to seek clarity to ensure that the signals are not due to doubtful behavior, but rather due to miscommunication. Constant use of mixed signals suggests that someone else either has doubts about their long-term intentions towards you, or they are simply players taking chances as opportunities present themselves. When you select this card, the energetic realm is reminding you to trust your intuition and to seek clarity on mixed messages to ensure that you avoid being hurt or let down by the doubtful behavior of another. So, ooh, okay. Could be second-guessing something right now. All right, let's see your goddess message. And then I got May. Where is everyone? Where is everyone today? What is Empress's goddess message, please, Spirit? Spider Woman, co-creating. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so your empowerment message. From the rich red earth, the Venado goddess Spider Woman rises up to help you weave your dreams into the fabric of reality. She is here to remind you that your vision of the form of your desire is not as important as its essence. Knowing why you want to create something, what motivates you, what inspires you, and what beauty you're dreaming to bring life is the key at this time. The collective dream is being manifested by the co-creative relationships between your imagination and the universe. So call to the best within you and weave your world into being with intentional and humility. Remember that you can't control the form, accept life on life's terms. When the goddess Spider Woman appears, she heralds the creation of the most beautiful dream that springs to life as if by magic. Stay with it. We need your dream to be added to the web of creation. Your alignment message. You must be accountable for your creations, especially when you discover they are not truly reflective of your authentic desires or reveal they belong to only your ego. It's not enough to turn your back and hope they will go away. If you have hurt someone else, you must repair the break. If you have manifested something you're not prepared to commit to, be humble and release it. The form is rarely the same as you imagine. You can always begin again by calling on Spider Woman's powers of wisdom and co-creation for help. Sometimes you might get caught up in the strands of the web itself, only following the one you think is sparkly and matches your wants. This fosters the illusion of separation. Spider Woman offers you the alignment task of recalibrating your position. With her help, you can move out of seeing separation everywhere to seeing the truth that all life is interconnected and sacred. Interesting messages today. But definitely giving you guys something to think about. Think on Tuesday. Think on Tuesday. All right. What is the first relationship message for me, please, Spirit? Arrival. Love may be just around the corner. If you're looking for love, it often happens when you least expect it. A relationship that has become stale can be reinvigorated in unexpected ways. A single person can literally meet someone out of the blue who quickly becomes the love of their life. As the song reminds us, love is all around us. When you select this card, the energetic realm is reminding you that true love can arrive at any moment, sometimes in unexpected ways. Love may be nearer than you realize, so it says be open to love. Ooh, new love around you. What's May's second card? Ask. Ask the angels for help. We are not meant to go at it alone. As all good psychics know, the angels want us to ask for help. We each have levels of what is called free will, which the angels respect, so the act of asking gives them permission to become involved and help. Assistance can come in many forms, such as a quick, successful resolution to a situation, or strength to overcome an issue. When you select this card, it's a reminder that when you need help, you should ask your guardian angels for support. You can do this by talking to them in your thoughts or by praying out loud. They will hear you. Just ask them to help you. They're available at all times. All right. There we go. Cute messages today. Yeah, no worries, love. Hey, how are you, Diamond? All right. Awesome. What is Diamond's relationship message, please, Spirit? What can I share with Diamond? What can I share with Diamond, please? What can I share with Diamond? What can I share with Diamond, please? It's okay. I knew what you were talking about. Disagreements. Agree to disagree, it says. All right. It's not always possible to agree with everyone about everything. In relationships, while regular agreements is necessary for harmony to be maintained, sometimes disagreements will occur which cannot be overcome. In instances like these, it can be helpful to agree to disagree. Disagreement does not have to spill over into conflict. What's more, research shows that disagreements that are handled in mature ways by reasonable individuals can actually strengthen relationships. When you select this card, Energetic Realm is suggesting that you may need to agree to disagree with someone about something in order to maintain harmony. Remember, when two people agree to disagree in a responsible way, it can actually strengthen the relationship. So you could be arguing with someone or fighting with someone or disagreeing with someone right now. Or this could be what's coming towards you. Interesting. All right, let's see. What is the butterfly message for Diamond, please, Spirit? What is the butterfly message? Retirement. What the hell is the universe trying to tell you people today? Alex got the aging card. You got the retirement card. What are you trying to say to my collective? Spirit and angels. What is going on here? This card indicates a change in your work schedule, most likely related to reducing your hours of employment. This may or may not be voluntarily on your part. Retirement is a big change in your daily routine and your identity. Whether this transition is something you planned or not, you now may be focusing on how to spend your freed up hours as well as accompanying financial changes. You receive this card as acknowledgement of your shifting schedule and budget, and also encouragement that with planning, self-honesty, and inputs of experts such as financial advisors or counselors, you will enjoy a beautiful retirement. Okay. The retirement of a parent or loved one, a change of employment, an opportunity to pursue your dreams, making the best of your time, getting some rest, taking a meaningful vacation to a place you've always dreamed about. So, Spirit's trying to tell you something with that. I don't know. That's what I got for you today, girl. Spirit's funny. Spirit is funny. You're welcome. Hey girl, how are you? Oh, I didn't even realize. Usually it beeps. I haven't gotten anything yet, babe. All right, let me see. Haven't gotten anything in yet, honey. Yeah, nothing's come through, babe. Well, that's weird. I haven't gotten anything yet. Wait a couple minutes and see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll just wait a couple minutes and see if it comes through. I know you're the only one that seems to have a problem with the PayPal thing. Usually I don't have a problem at all. Oh, so it's not just me. You have a problem with PayPal with every reader? Yeah, unfortunately, it's just that our super chat. I don't have Cash App in Canada. Well, where I am, there's no Cash App. Oh, damn. Still nothing, honey. Holy Hannah. There's no worries. There's no rush. I still haven't gotten anything. So as soon as I do, I could read for you. No rush. I'm not going anywhere for a while, so we'll let it process. Still nothing, honey. Still nothing. Not even anything pending. I know sometimes it comes up pending with you, but there's nothing coming through. Still nothing. Has a mind of its own. No worries, there's no rush. I'm on for a while. I wish there was other ways than PayPal, but PayPal and superchat or email transfer, but I don't think you guys have that. You're in the States and I'm in Canada. Oh, Ricky, I got it. Didn't that happen to you before? I don't know if you had to. I mean, whatever you just did worked. So I don't know if it's. I remember you having to use a different card or use a different bank or something last time. The same thing. That was my brand new card I just got today, and it's not working. Oh shit! I'd be pissed off. Oh damn. So you have to call the bank or go back into the bank, or how are you gonna? What do you got to do with that? Oh, that's annoying though, but it's happened a couple times to you. I keep getting new cards from these people. Yeah, and I remember like before that's the same. You had to open a new PayPal before too, just to be able to put money through, like to be able to donate. Well, yeah, for sure. But I got it. So whatever you did worked. I got you, girl. It's the bank. I think you guys have different banks than I do down here. Yeah, I wish Canada would have Cash App. I don't know why they don't, but okay. Yeah, maybe not. Whew. Yeah, that's got to be annoying. All right. But we got it. We got it. We got it. All right, let's see. How is Ian feeling about Ricky today? He feels pretty sad. He's missing you. He's thinking about you. He's still unsure about the future. It's kind of a feeling of he knows he sabotaged this relationship. He may want to rebuild it. There may be a chance for you guys to work on things, even as friends. We don't have to talk about relationship aspect, but even as friends. Did it go well? Like, did it go okay then? How is Ian feeling about Ricky? I mean, soulmate is coming up here. So he still feels like there's something between you two. Healing from heartbreak. I don't feel like he's showing you everything he needs to show you, though, with the mask card coming up. He might not be expressing his full-on feelings for you. He might not want to stir the pot. But I'm not getting anything bad that I feel like you need to worry about. You might find out something shocking about him or something. I feel like there's a lot of change. There's either a lot of change going on with him or a lot of change going on with you coming up. But that mask card, it just feels like he's not really expressing to you what it is that he wants moving forward. I don't know if he's because he's afraid to, or I don't know if you guys had a conversation or a discussion about what you both want. What is Ian feeling today? He told me what he wants. Okay. I still feel like he's hiding back, though, with the mask. He's not fully told you everything. I feel like in time he will, though, because I have a clock card up here. And then the passion. So I feel like there's chemistry there. There's passion there. Like, this is someone who likes you, who has feelings. So I'm not getting anything. But yeah, I still feel like I cried in front of him today. Oh my God, you cried? Ricky has feelings? No. You're always so strong. You have like such a strong personality. I know everyone cries, but you have such a strong like personality, strong backbone. Yeah, I mean, maybe him seeing that side of you is why the energy has changed between you guys. I don't know if you had like a really heart-to-heart conversation, if you guys got really deep, but there's a shift in feelings here, and not in a bad way. I feel like they're okay, no worries. Oh, no worries, girl. No worries at all. There was no one in here anyways. Hey, I was just sitting here. There is no worries at all. All right, I don't know if you heard the last bit there. I was just saying that I feel like his feelings are still like really strong for you, but I do feel like he's still holding back a bit. I feel like this is something that's going to take a little bit, but I actually see the energy changing between you two. So I don't know if you're feeling that, but that's what I was trying to say to you before you had to go. When the like the shift feels a lot different. I don't know who that is. Okay. How does ex Leo feel about me? Yeah, and I think like you have to be honest with yourself and he's got to be honest with yourself. y'all have been up and down for the last couple months, right? Like, you've been telling him, and not to put you on the spot, but you've been telling him you didn't want anything long-term and you didn't want a commitment. And, you know, I feel like that kind of pushed him away. But, like, I do see you guys turning a new leaf. I see. All right. Oh, what did he say? I'm curious to know. Like, bad things or just things that you know that you need to work on? Are you going to work on those things is the question. I thought you didn't want anything with him that way, though. Are you thinking about that now? Giving him a chance? No, he said that didn't push him away. He said something. I said, didn't like my threat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. See, that's what I like about you. I like that you have that strong personality to like not settle. You know what I mean? Like, you know what you want 100%. And it's like you're not willing to budge until you get it. That's not how I need to be. All right. How is the ex-Leo feeling about Ricky, please? How is the ex-Leo feeling about Ricky? Oh, I don't know if you haven't talked to this person in a while, but love call. I feel like whoever this is going to reach out to you if they haven't already. I don't know. I know your husband is the one you feel. Oh, his name starts with X. Ex-Leo. Got it. Okay. So not an X, but the ex-Leo. Okay. So he's my coworker. Okay. So you guys are really alike. I don't know if you know that. I was going to say twin flame, but I know that you know that your husband is your only twin flame. We've talked about that before. But with the mirror card, I feel like you may really be like this person and they could trigger you. I feel like you could get along, but there's times that maybe you don't get along. Maybe you both are very stubborn and that's what I'm picking up, or like very out there, like very, I don't know if it's stubborn or if it's like very, very in like power. Like you have this personality who's very strong. Maybe this person has like the same type of personality, like very strong. Like, you guys don't like people walking all over you. But this is someone that I feel like would take you. He got a girl and child. I'm watching to see if he likes me so I can keep it in control. Well, I mean, with the love call coming up, I would definitely say he thinks about you. Maybe what holds him back is his girl and his child then. Yeah, girl, I don't know. I think he has his eyes on you. He just doesn't know how to pursue it. Yeah, girl, because Cupid's arrow is up here too. So we have a love call, kisses, and Cupid's arrow. I wouldn't be surprised if he approaches you, and if he hasn't already, and tells you that he has some feelings for you, or he would like to take you on a date, or he would like to pursue things with you. Oh, what a sneaky thing there. I don't know if he's happy. I don't know if he's happy. I don't know if he's been with this other woman for a while and things are just dead. Maybe he's lusting after you. Could be. Yeah, guys do it all the time. No, I mean, when they're with someone, he's a weird guy. When they're with someone, like when they're with someone for a while and then things kind of die down. Oh, man. Yeah, see, keys on a ring. I don't feel like you're the only person he may be trying to get with. He may have other people around him. He's giving me player-like energy right now. Like one night stand. So it's like if you wouldn't give him the time of day or the chance, this is someone that would go to someone else. I'm going to say that it is possible within the year. If not this year, next year, these two break up. She may find out he's cheating on her. And he might come to a place of being heartbroken and then come to you. Or like lean on you for support. Because I see him reaching out to you. I see him trying to have a conversation with you or talk to you about going on a date or maybe going for dinner or something online like that. So, I mean, stand your guard. That's what I would say with this guy. Because I don't feel like you're the only one he has his eyes on. Little sneaky people. He's my supervisor. Oh, damn. And he's only 22 years and his Scorpio girlfriend is 25. Woo! I don't know, man. Those Scorpios are not something to mess with. I don't know why Scorpios are very, What zodiac sign do you mostly lean on, Ricky? Yeah, I gotta say, I haven't had good luck with Leos. Haven't had good luck with air or fire signs at all, actually. Right? Yeah, because Scorpios, man, especially if she's a black woman, I don't know. There's a huge difference between, I think, a Scorpio woman that's white and a Scorpio woman that's black. Not to put it out there like that, but she's Mexican. Oh, okay. I don't know. I ever really ever hung out with a Mexican. He's mixed with weight and a lot of other things. Okay, gotcha. Do you find him attractive? He's sexy as fuck. He looks good. Okay. So the temptation. No, I'm just joking. The temptation. All right. What is Ian wanting with Ricky, please, Spirit? What's Ian? His teeth just rotten and nice smile is my weakness. So he's got to work on. He is temptation. Temperance in reverse, the Two of Wands. See, he's still a bit undecisive for me. It's like playing by ear for me. It's like he wants to take things slow with you because he doesn't know how you're going to react tomorrow. I do feel like that personality with you is 1 minute you can be happy-go-lucky and the next minute you could be really upset. Temperance in reverse, the Two of Wands upright, and the Judgment in reverse. So he's still indecisive about this connection. He knows parts of him wants to be with you. He wants you in his life, but I feel like he's scared. Sometimes he feels like you're a lot. But I say as far as friends, he's always wanted you as a friend. And I did say before, there's been moments that he's wanted more of a relationship, but you were dead set on not wanting that. for the longest time, right? So I feel like, what was the point of pursuing it if that wasn't something that you wanted? But right now, the energy coming through is that he would go down that route have you wanted it. Yeah. So, like, I do see you guys building up a friendship. If you can get over your indifferences, stop with, like, the clashing, the fighting, the arguing, the recklessness. Because I feel like he's a bit defensive right now. Yeah, so maybe in time he will, or maybe in time he won't. But if you guys could get past what you need to get past, I could see you guys building a good friendship. I don't know about friends with benefits for the two of you, though. I mean, I think the sex alone, I think, is going to cause some issues. But I do still feel like he's holding back. Yeah, because, you know, he's not really the type for that. I feel like even though he may not tell you straight up, I feel like he either wants you full term or he just doesn't want it at all. Like, I feel like having sex with you actually makes him have more feelings, if that makes sense. Like, I picked that up a while ago too. It's like he wants to claim you as his. And the idea of you being with anyone else may bother him. I asked about Anna. He said he never did anything with her or his ex. He said everything he told me was the truth. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you have that free will to believe him or not, right? I can only go on with what the energy is telling me. If you believe him, I would say believe him. If not, just keep your guard up. I mean, and that's the only thing you can do. You know, you don't want to start a relationship or connection on based off lies, right? So all right. How did he feel about the talk? Oh, my neck. How did Ian feel about the talk today, please? How did Ian feel about the talk? The Page of Swords. See, like, I feel like you guys got a lot off your chest, or maybe he feels like he was able to actually speak to you without the fighting and without the arguments. I mean, this is what I'm talking about with the Emperor, is like he feels this need to provide and protect for you. But you do need more for him, and it may not be something he can give you right now. But as far as like the talking part, I definitely feel like he may have gotten some really important stuff off his chest. And this may be the start of something, right? It may be the start of something right now. But I feel like when it comes to this connection, he's been a little bit mentally and physically drained. But I don't know, it's giving me the vibe of you guys being able to have a conversation where I feel like you expressed what it is that you needed to, and maybe he got things off his chest, but that he's been hiding from you. Not necessarily based on other people, but more so his emotions, what he's been feeling. I know that you were sending some horrible emails or text messages a couple days ago, so I don't know if he touched based on that, but I would just say that he is in more forgiving energy than the other day. Like the whole energy shift between you guys has changed. So you may see a huge difference with him the next couple weeks here, the next couple months. I mean, at the end of the day, you're the only one who knows what you need. I mean, of course they bother him, but he's not going to tell you that. You probably stroked his ego. But I'm not picking up anything negative right now. So, I mean, that's good. That is good. Man, it's been slow today. Where is everyone? Need to make my millions. I don't know where everyone is. Does Ian want it to end completely? Does oh, okay. Man, I'm getting off those dating apps. There's some fucking creepy people out there, man. People don't know what they want nowadays. Does Ian want it to end completely? I mean, see, I feel like he's on the fence with this. I feel like, yeah, the energy feels really good right now, but the temperance is up here, the 4 swords in reverse. I don't know where this is going to go with you two, honestly, because if he doesn't show you what it is that you're wanting, and I get it, you're allowed to have those standards, you're allowed to know what it is you want, but if he's not giving you that and you're on dating sites, you know what I mean? There's such a disconnection going on. Like friendship wise, I feel like you guys will be in each other's life for a while. But there might be a conversation down the road where he says, if you're dating, then I'm going to date too. Does he want to be completely out of your life? No. Does he want it to end completely? No. Do I see him trying? Yes. But is he going to be trying in the standard that you want him to? I'm not sure, because his standard could be completely different than yours. You know what I mean? So this question is a yes and a no for me. I feel like for you, I'm not saying drop your standards, because I feel like you need to have standards, especially in the dating world now. But I'm going to say, if he's actually trying to meet you on the level that you are requiring him to, at least give him a chance to show you. You know what I mean? Don't push out the idea. Don't push him away. Allow him to do what he needs to do. I feel like if you do that, you'll see a huge change in him. And the issues that have been coming up, I don't feel like will come up anymore, because the energy is actually really good with you guys right now. I feel this sense of balance, this sense of peace. I feel like this calm. I feel like you guys could really have something here. But I feel like, I don't know if it's your past triggering you or the stuff that you went through with your husband could be triggering you. But I feel like just keep the box open. I also know that you're going through a lot too with like work and, so I feel like he's also going through a lot right now. So patience is definitely needed here. That's why I'm saying. I feel like when he starts to show you the effort that he's trying, then I feel like you have to kind of lean back and not take so much of a control, because you've got that, like, you want to be in control, but I feel like it's not even control. It's like you want to be led, but you want to be led properly. Well, they all say that though. I think it's a matter of him needing to step up and you kind of needing to let him. Where the heck is everyone today? Do, 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 do. He said what he didn't like is I can't take no for an answer. Is he right about that though? Can you not take no for an answer? So maybe like take the things that he's saying and kind of work on those and see. Not to say that there's not things that he needs to work on. Obviously there is, but take the things he says he didn't like about you and see if you could work on those. He's right as fuck. See? You know, and sometimes we have to take accountability for our own actions and things, right? So you never know. The next 30 days, it could really turn around the situation with you and him, and you might see a huge difference in him. You might see that he wants to make the effort towards you in a way that you're wanting him to, right? Because you're not coming off as crazy or loudmouth or stubborn or wanting to be in such control. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know how much you pray, but you could pray about it. You can manifest it. I would say stay consistent about how you feel. Don't let it bottle up. Make sure you're speaking your truth to him, but try to communicate in a different way than maybe you have been. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to give him some things he wants too. I don't know if maybe that's a conversation you need to have with him. Like, what do you want from this connection? What do you want from this relationship? And then really hear him out. How is the rest of the month looking for Ricky and Ian, please, Spirit? How is the rest of the month going to look for Ethan? I don't know why I just said Ethan. I don't even know an Ethan. How is the rest of the month going to look for Ricky and Ian? Like, that was way off. Oh, well, that was sweet of him to say. Yeah, see, I feel like this rest of the month, I feel like just embrace it. Because the star is coming in reverse still, the Two of Wands. Both of you are still indecisive. Both of you are still not sure if this is going to work. But all is not lost yet. All is not lost. There's still time to fix this. There's still time to turn this all around. I mean, the last couple weeks, last couple months have been up and down with you too. But yeah, if you can find solid ground, keep focusing on you, keep investing in you, keep investing in what it is you want. Like, don't put all your ducks in a row when it comes to him, because I feel like the rest of the month is still going to be up and down. 1 minute, I feel like you're going to be sure about this connection or sure about what you want moving forward. And the next minute, you're going to backtrack. Same with him. The in and out energy is still here. Wanting to withdraw, as you just said, you're going to go take a break from him. I feel like he'll go into that same energy too of wanting to withdraw. So I still feel up in energy coming through the rest of this month. 9 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I don't know if you feel like he's giving you a lack of fulfillment. Like you feel like he won't satisfy you. And I'm not talking about in the bedroom, because I feel like the sex is actually good between you guys, or it was good. But I'm feeling like more like spiritually, emotionally, physically, like all of it, not just the sex parts. Like I feel like you're looking for something more concrete, and you may not feel like you're getting it from him. So that's why I'm saying it's up and down this month. But keep working at it with the 3 of Pentacles here. That's what I'll say. Well, I mean, and the fact that you are taking accountability for what he said, you know, that looks at your growth, right? Is you're kind of stepping back and saying, okay, maybe there are things that I need to work on. Like, obviously, there's things he needs to work on. Everyone always has things to work on, but Maybe that's what you need, girl. Maybe you need someone who's going to put you in your place, but in a good way, like not in some type of like narcissistic or manipulation or gaslighting or none of that shit, none of that toxic crap, but someone who's going to actually come in and put you in a place where you're going to have to own your shit in a good way. You know, maybe you need that. You don't need another pussy. You already have one. You don't need another pussy. You already have one. Oh my lordy. Hey girl, how are you? It's me. How's the month of September looking? Are you still doing the what is it, that job? The homeless job? It's me? Or not it's me. Ricky. I want to get into that. I want to start giving back. How's the month of September looking for? How's the month of September looking for? One sec, guys. Okay. I quit that job. Then people not doing right by those people, I ghosted them. Oh. We need more good people in this world, for sure. I know I said when the day that I become rich, I want to help the homeless, work in food banks. I mean, I could probably still do that now, but I really want to give back. All right. That's fine. It's me. I don't know if I did see your message. How is the rest of September going to look for Ricky, please, and Ian? Or the month of September. How's the month of September going to look for Ian? Yeah, see, the same type of energy is kind of there. Ricky, 5 of Swords coming up. The 4 of Cups. I feel like you guys are in it. Like, you're going to be in it. I feel, hey, I have the 5 of Swords, the 4 of Cups in reverse, and the 7 of Pentacles. There's hope. The 7 of Pentacles is a great card. It talks about manifestation. It talks about money. It talks about things working out. So there may be some arguments that you guys have in September. You both might need to let go of something. You both might feel exhausted. You guys might be overwhelmed with work. There might be some lost opportunities. You might battle, but there's still hope. So I feel like August and September is still looking like pretty rocky, but you have to understand that it's been rocky with you guys for the last little bit. So I don't feel like anything is going to get fixed overnight. I don't even feel like, so I feel like just take it one day at a time. Keep talking to him about how you feel. Allow him that platform to talk to you. And I feel like over time, if you guys could start to like work with each other and agree and like, build up that friendship aspect, I feel like you guys will be golden. But I feel like you have to allow him that platform to talk to you. And you also have to feel like you have that platform to talk to him instead of letting things bottle up. So I feel like that could be with it, why you've been maybe blowing up lately. I don't even want to say blowing up, but being up and down in your feelings. And I feel like today, as you said, you guys had a really good conversation, right? So maybe it's just being able to express to him exactly and just keep going with that and let things just flow. Because I still feel as you're going into September, there's still going to be a bit of rockiness, but all is not lost. I don't think it means that it's lost. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You have to have that platform where you're not holding everything in. Because the minute you keep holding everything in and not expressing how you feel and being, scattered brain and all this stuff running through your brain, you're going to blow up, right? And then when you blow up on him, he blows up on you. This just causes a big blow up, right? So as long as he has that safety place to be vulnerable with you and you have that safety place to be vulnerable with him, I think that over time, you guys are going to be golden, Nothing is going to be fixed overnight. It takes growth. It takes time. It takes commitment. You have to trust him. He has to trust you. But don't give up. I don't feel like all is lost at all. It's me. As soon as I'm done with Ricky, I'll do you, honey. Thank you for that donation. All right. All right, let's see. How does Ian want the connection with Ricky and him to go moving forward? How does Ian want the connection with him and Ricky moving forward? How does he want the connection? The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So when you were talking, I'm low-key using that guy, ex-Leo, as an emotional support rebound at work. Gotcha. You know how earlier you were talking about how Ian was talking about how he wanted to be there for you financially? I think you were saying something about that. I mean, it's right on the mark with the Ace of Pentacles there about him wanting to support you financially. I feel like he wants to support you in all of the other areas of your life too. I feel like you have to let him. Maybe it's your backbone. Maybe it's your independence that you have going on because you're so used to doing everything by yourself and you kind of have to rely on him for something eventually. I'm not saying right now, but I do see him really wanting to help you financially, securing something with you. Like there's something here about money. So it's coming out twice in both these cards. I don't know if down the road he may feel like you're using him for money, but he wants to be able to provide that security with you. I mean, relationship is coming up at the Four of Wands. He does want you to be happy. And he does actually see a happy relationship with you. But I feel like that's like, let's say 4 months down the road, there's some work that needs to be done. I see you guys going on dates together though, or going to some type of celebration or parties together. So the fighting, the arguing, the conflict, all of that stuff has to kind of slow down. 5 of Wands. He doesn't like that. He doesn't want that stuff moving forward. He wants to be able to have really good communication and, good, let's talk this out. Let's not argue. Let's not fight. Let's not let things boil up. So he wants that chance to be able to do that, where both of you have your tempers in check. Yeah. I know you're independent. Man, this woman's got like 3 jobs on the go. Like, holy Hannah. But that's what I would say. I would say that long term, what he wants is to be there for you financially, be there for you emotionally, be there for you physically, have a relationship with you, possibly marriage if that's something you would be wanting. But even teamwork, even if y'all can't get on the same page when it comes to an actual relationship, it's a possibility of being in a really good business friendship. So I see potential, but I feel like you have to not be so stubborn, not being so much in the way, kind of letting things flow, letting God show you what God wants to show you in this. And maybe you need to let him take the lead. That's not to say you give him all of the rope. Well, there you go. That's a turn of events. Because I know for the longest time you said you didn't want to get married again. But see, Ricky's changing. It's me. You can post your first question, honey. All right. Let me do some sage. Some sage. She's like, I'm going hiatus. All right. It's me. Let's check in with you. Will I get hired for medical assistant this year? Time frame. Okay. Time frame. Will It's Me get hired for medical assistant this year, Spirit? Will It's Me get hired for a medical assistance? Okay, so I do see yes, this being a possibility. Shit, the cards are just flying. Yeah, I do actually see this being a possibility. It's me. We've got the Chariot, which is in reverse. So I got the 8 of Pentacles also up here, and this is my new job card. So yeah, I'm going to say yes. Either 8 weeks, 8 months seems a little stretch out. So I'm going to say 8 days, 8 weeks. Try to already tell yourself you have a job. This is where manifestation comes in very good. Try to already feel like you have the job, but I honestly would say that you're going to get it. I don't have any cards up here that are saying no. Like the 8 of Pentacles is my new job card. So I see huge potential up here. Okay. I'll see huge potential, darling. All right, let's see. Will Todd get better with co-parenting? Will he do his weekends consistently again? Okay. Will Todd get better with his co-parenting for It's Me? Will Todd get better with his co-parenting for It's Me? Okay, the 9 of Wands is in reverse. The 5 of Wands is in reverse. And the 4 of Wands is in reverse. Yes, but it's going to take time. I feel like this is someone who is very unhappy in their own life. They have a hard time compromising or sacrificing. They have a hard time reaching any agreements. I feel the energy of their way or the highway. I also feel like this is someone who could be very reckless or arrogant. They're like, if it suits them, they're all for it. The minute it doesn't suit them, it's like they're against it. So yes, in time, maybe I would say the next 4 to 5 months, I see things changing. Todd is a complete idiot. Oh God, here we go. Will Todd do his weekends consistently again for It's Me? Yeah, 2 of 1. See, yeah, he's indecisive. He doesn't know if he wants to be in this child's life or not. That's horrible. He's saying our son isn't his now. Did he ask you for a D name? Some people, oh my God. What the heck? That's crazy. Is our thinking of proposing next year? Is our thinking of proposing next year? Is our thinking of proposing next year, please, Spirit? Ooh, you got a new job, and it's possible that you're going to be engaged. Yeah, he did ask for DNA. I told him to do it, and we have 2 kids together. Stupid head. Oh my God. Yeah, I actually see something forming. Patience needed. Yeah, the 10 of Swords. I feel like there may be something that needs to end first before R could propose. But I'm going to say 8 to 10 months from today, which would be into next year maybe. What is it, August? It's possible around April of next year. I could see him proposing. Oh, well, yeah, that would be a blockage. That would put the nail in the hammer there. Yeah, you asked me that yesterday. I think I said like the family would go really well. I feel like you'll get along really well with the family. And I think that if you go back and watch the video yesterday, I think it was I think the ex is going to try to break y'all up. The ex is going to have her 2 cents everywhere. Because didn't you say like she's really close with the family? Freaking fly. Yeah. Messages from R to me. Okay. Messages. Oh. What are the messages from R to it's me, please? So this is a whole divine timing situation. So everything unfolding in this connection is literally unfolding in divine timing. He really likes kissing you. There's something very significant about kissing you. So he likes kissing you. What else can I say for it's me, please? What else can I say for it's me? His mind says go, but his heart says it's you. So even when he drifts away from you, even when he moves away from you, his heart is always pulling him back to you. I talk to others. So he is talking about you to others, but it's a good thing. He's not saying anything bad to anyone else about you. What else is this person saying to it's me? Yeah, children may be interfering, baby mom or dad. Third-party interference. So there is some third-party interference going on here. He is coming in with some type of offer for you. So I don't know if it's a relationship offer, engagement offer, moving in offer. I think you already said you're moving in, but he could be wanting to move in sooner. Spells, curses, and hexes. So watch that. Someone could have put a spell on the connection. Oh, will you marry me? Oh my God. So it could happen even quicker than I said. The passion, sexual energy. I never wanted someone so bad. So the sex life must be really good with you guys. I would say he's got a really, he's got passion for you. He does want to take this new leap of faith with you. So I like it. I mean, take it, run with it, be happy, you know? And he loves smacking that booty. So you must have a nice booty that he likes to tap. It's me got that booty. She got that booty. Oh man, the sex is beyond amazing. Okay, I'm so jealous now. Damn. I need to find me an R. I need to find me an R. Sure. How is Todd truly feeling about it's me and ours relationship? Well, that's weird. He may fight for you, or he may tell you that he's a better guy for you than R is. The fact that you're moving on, the fact that you seem happy. I don't know if you're posting things on social media, but the Knight of Cups is up here with the Two of Wands in reverse. So this is someone that maybe thought you would always go crawling back to them. They thought that you would never be happier with anyone else but them. So as far as the relationship goes, they still feel like, Todd still feels like he has a chance with you. Like he still wants you. He would still date you. He would still go after you. Yeah, he talks a lot about this relationship to other people, about you and R. So a bit of jealousy is actually coming through for me because he may be jealous that you and R have a really close relationship and he doesn't have a close relationship with his person. Like I said, the third party is written all over. Yeah, Page of Swords. It could mentally and physically bug him that you're moving on, that you're happy. Yeah, but just because he's got a fiance and another baby or whatever, it doesn't mean that his feelings for you change or go away. You know, he may have always thought that you were going to be there for him, or you would never leave him, or you would never find happiness in another person other than him. Right? So the fact that you are happier with someone else, the fact that, you know what I mean, could be really like making him upset right now. No worries, Ricky. R's ex is mad that he's with me, and my ex is mad that I'm with R. Of course they are. You know what they say? Like, the grass isn't greener on the other side. Sometimes people don't want to work towards what it is they need to work towards because it's so much work. So they go to other people thinking the grass is better. The grass isn't better. Sometimes you can't replace a really good man or a really good woman. I mean, obviously there's times you leave a relationship because it was toxic or it was just really bad, and then you find someone better. But there's times that people don't realize. But that's lessons you got to let people go, figure it on their own. You know what I mean? Of course, because that's such a manipulation, such a gaslighting, toxic thing to say. How do you say that to someone? I mean, secretly, I'll be like, if you could find better than me, go ahead. But I know you're going to come back because, like, my energy, my vibe, the person I am, I'm dope. You can't replace me. You know what I mean? Like, go and try. I wish you the best, but you're never going to be able to replace me. You know what I mean? Damn fly. All right. No worries. I'm here, girls. All right. Go ahead, Ricky. I'm here. Yeah, exactly. And you have to look at that. You literally have to look at it being his loss. The fact that you're happy, the fact that you found happiness, the fact that, not to say that this whole thing with you and R has been easy. It hasn't. You guys had your ups and downs, but maybe that's it. Maybe the fact that even through the ups and downs, you and R have been able to turn things around, where as you never really wanted to do that with this other guy. You know what I mean? Because the situation was so toxic and so draining. Okay, you said he's seen me and Ian going places together, like a party or something in the last question. Yeah, like some type of gathering, social event. I got the 4, I think it was the 4 of Wands that came through, which is like my gathering, my social event card. My social event. All right. All right. Thank you guys for these donations. Much appreciated. You guys are definitely helping me tonight. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Honestly, you guys are helping me. I've been working hard all day. So this money rolling in is making it worth it. All right. Yeah, Ian said he don't live with Kay anymore. He got his own place. All right. What is going to happen between Ricky and Ian? What is going to happen between Ricky and Ian? Okay, so the Ace of Swords in reverse. See, I do see you guys actually being really happy together. But both of you need to learn how to communicate properly instead of like coming from a very hostile place. That's what I was talking about earlier, when I feel like instead of you coming to a point where you're just pushing your emotions, pushing your feelings down, pushing your emotions, just be able to openly express to him like, hey, this is bugging me, or hey, this is what I need to do. And he needs to have that safety place to do that too. If y'all can do that, you two are going to be like Bonnie and Clyde. But it has in some way, though, because y'all have been arguing and fighting and conflict back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, it's just been like, for me, there's 2 events of hostile. There's hostile where you're hitting him, which I know that you have hit him in the past. Maybe it wasn't like, I don't know if you said that it was a full-on hit, like blown. I don't know if you did it friendly or if you did it because he pissed you off. I don't remember. There's that type of hostile, where hands were involved, and there's the hostile of the threats, the name calling, the stuff that you were doing out of the emotions that you were experiencing. Because I feel like you don't always have the platform to be able to speak like the truth that you need to. And I feel like this isn't something recent. Like this is something where I feel like that's one thing you should work on, is how to openly express yourself in a better way. But I see you guys being happy if you can do that. You feeling safe enough to talk to him and him feeling safe enough to talk to you. Thank you, it's me. I will rate you down, babe. But I know you did say at one point a while ago you put your hands on him. I don't know if it was friendly or if it's because he pissed you off. I'm not sure, but hostile is under that. Hostile. But again, I'm not knocking. I know that you've been going through a lot. I need to work on allowing people to tell me what to do because I hate when people tell me what to do. And that's what I said. Like, I know he says he doesn't care about it, but I'm telling you he does. He's just not going to tell you that because he's a man. He's not supposed to tell you that that bothered him. But deep down, it probably bruised his ego. But moving on from that, it doesn't even matter. It's just a matter of you knowing what you need to work on, him knowing what he needs to work on, and y'all being able to have that safe place to be able to talk. Oh man, my throat. Lordy. Sorry. This freaking fly, like, why are you bugging me? All right. Oh no. What if he does invite you? Then what? What are you going to do? I'll fake it to my vegan. Oh, they're vegan. Okay. When might we go to a gathering or social event together? When could Ian and Ricky eventually go to this gathering? When will this gathering occur? Queen of Pentacles, the wheel. There could be some type of event that he asked you to go with him. I don't know if it's a work event, a business event. You could have an event of something coming up. Queen of Pentacles with the wheel. You could be recognized for something. He could be recognized for something. The Sun. It feels like some type of happy event, though. Could be the birth of something because pregnancy is up here. I don't know if you're going to want to go to it, though. Just because the 3 of Wands is up here. So it's like a feeling of him asking you to go somewhere with him, and you're like, I don't know if I want to go to this. But you might. You might. But that's what it feels like. It does. With money coming up, it feels like either it's a work event or like some type of work gathering, work party. Or it could be like a baby shower. But usually guys don't go to a baby shower. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess they do. I don't know if anyone in your family is about to have a baby or his family is about to have a baby. It doesn't have to be like any big time gathering thing. All right. Well, I'll wait. Nobody pregnant in my family. It'll be interesting to see in the next, I don't know, 6 months if someone becomes pregnant. Or if you hear pregnancy news. There's pregnancy energy around you. So whether it's you or someone you're close with, she's like, shut up, baby. Ricky's going to come on here. Amy, you jinxed me. You jinxed me. I didn't want any babies. I'll be like, sorry, girl. All right. My bad. Oh, she says she wants a baby. Plus, I wouldn't invite him around my family until we put tears into the connection. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, she says jinx me. Okay, you're gonna get pregnant by next year. I don't see it. Maybe you could conceive New Year's, but that would be next year. Give me all the jinx, she says. Okay, Christmas. You get pregnant at Christmas. Or you find out you're pregnant at Christmas. But don't curse me because I'm jinxing you. Ricky Amy told me if I'm not careful, I'll get pregnant too. Yeah, lots of pregnancy energy. Y'all can have it though. Seriously. Give me the husband material and the marriage, but I don't want anything else. I don't want the pregnancy stuff. But y'all can send me wishes for a new husband and marriage. I already have 2, Amy. I have 2 what? I have more than 2 kids. I have 5 kids. I don't need any more kids. I do not want any more kids. I got my tubes tied for a reason, but I do want a husband. I do want to get married. And it's successful. 2 successful businesses. That's my goals right now. All right. Will Ricky get pregnant by Ian this year? Will Ricky get pregnant by Ian? I'm sending you guys all the baby juju. Yeah, my oldest is actually, she'll be 19. Yeah, I only got 2 baby dads. I was with my first baby dad for like 10 years and my second baby dad for 6. So, all right. I do see a possibility of you getting pregnant. Maybe in the next 2 months, 2 months, 2 years, Ricky. Is there a timeline of Ricky getting pregnant by Ian? Shit, look at all the cards flying. This sun. Okay. I don't know if I should say that, but it's a possibility of you getting pregnant and miscarriage. So I don't know. The sun is in reverse. But yeah. See, I don't like that because the devil's up here too. The tower's up here. Okay, so if there's a possibility of you getting pregnant, it could lead to a miscarriage or a stillbirth. I don't know about that, but let's see about next year. What will Ricky have a successful pregnancy for 2025? Will Ricky have a successful pregnancy in 2025? Will she have a successful pregnancy in 2025? Maybe. 7 of Swords. See, yeah. I would say when it comes to the pregnancy thing, just let it flow. Don't try to like, yeah, see. This year, I feel like if you do get pregnant, it could be stillbirth or miscarriage. So just, I wouldn't even think about a baby. I would just let it flow. Yeah. I just let it flow. Yeah. Which is good, right? You don't want to be in that energy. I would just say let it flow. Yeah, unfortunately, I've had 2 too. I would have had 5. I would have had 7 kids had I not miscarriage. I miscarried once before I got pregnant with twins, and then right after I had my twins, I got pregnant again, and both were miscarriages. So I counted as God knew I wouldn't be able to handle 7 kids. So I got rainbow babies. I'll wait for grandbabies. I am. In my younger years, you couldn't even look at me. I'm like, I felt like people were looking at me. I was getting pregnant. So that's why I was like, no, doctor. After my son came out with the cord wrapped around his neck, my youngest son, and he came out blue, that was the worst experience of my life. I was like, nope, I'm done. I don't want to go through this anymore. My vagina's had enough. I just want the fun. I want a husband. I want the marriage. I want a successful business, but I don't want any more children. I like my sleep too. I think I'm now in this part of my life where I like to sleep. I like to sleep. Come on, I deserve to sleep. All my kids are older. They sleep and yeah. What did you say? My son swallowed his poop. Even the cord was around his neck. He had a heart murmur and extra fluid in his kidneys. Oh my God. He's much better now. He's 4, but he's on the spectrum. I can hardly tell. Oh my God, eh? So yeah, you know what it felt like to see the cord wrapped around his neck. Yeah, Marcus he'll be 8 this year, but it's something that I've never forgotten. And that was it for me. I was like, nope. There's no way I could do that again. I'll wait for my kids to have kids, like down the road when they're ready. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Will Ian purposely get Ricky pregnant on purpose? Let's see. No, I don't see him getting you pregnant on purpose. Will Ricky get pregnant by mistake by Ian? Who's that? Oh. Will Ricky get pregnant by mistake by Ian? Yeah, I see if anything you getting pregnant by mistake. But I don't even like saying that, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you might be in the heat of the moment and forget something, but I don't like using the word mistake because I don't feel like babies are mistakes. I just gotta watch the shopping order. Yeah, I'm only having physically by him. Man, y'all are having more sex than me. What the hell's wrong with this picture? What is wrong with this picture? Oh my gosh. Hey, Sita. How are you, honey? Long time no see. All right. Hopefully I can get you in It's Me before my shopping comes. Try to get through. Oh, my lordy. What does Ian want? What does Ian want with Ricky? Please, Spirit. What does Ian want with Ricky? I told you he wants love. He wants commitment. Page of Cups is coming up. He wants to be with you, but maybe it's also about building something solid with you, having that friendship, having that stability, you know? For sure. I feel like he knows you're a good person, and I feel like you know he's a good person, and I feel like it's just kind of learning each other. What is Ian wanting with Ricky? Yeah, the 6 of Wands. Like, again, I feel like his biggest thing is that you're not going to love him the way that he wants to be loved with the Ace of Cups. Because I know deep down he will love you the best way possible, and I feel like you'll love him the best way possible, but I feel like there's things you both need to work on, for sure. But he does want something committed with you. I feel like it's just going to take time. You know? It's definitely going to take time. But that's what I would say. I would say what he wants with you is a commitment, a relationship, something stable, something secure. No, and exactly, that's exactly what you want. You want something that's more stable. Do you want something that's more secure? You don't want something that rushes. All right, I'm watching this grocery order. Well, and that's exactly what you're deserving of, right? You're deserving of that. Seats, I hope you're well. It's been a while since I saw you, honey. All right. I know, that's why I said you cried. It's me. You can post your 5 questions so I can pin them. I might have to run and get my groceries, so that's why I'm saying I'll pin them, because I might take a break while I do that, just so I have it, because I don't want the lady to leave them in the hallway. But just so I have them pinned there for you. I can't believe I've been on for 3 hours. But thank you guys so much for the donations. You've really helped me today. Sending you guys love. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, my damn neck. All right. What actions is Ian making towards Ricky, please, Spirit? What actions is it? Or I don't know why I'm getting these names mixed up. What action is Ian taking towards Ricky? What action? All right. All right. See, I still feel until he feels like things are in a better state between you guys, it's still going to be a bit rocky. I don't see too much action right now because the High Pisces is in reverse. The Three of Pentacles is in reverse and the Four of Swords is in reverse. So right now, I don't know if he's going to manipulate the situation with you, manipulate you in some way. I don't know if he's going to be up and down in his energy or feel like he's wasting time with you. That's why I feel like things are going to be delayed in this connection, but I feel like that's not really a bad thing. So I feel like this is a timing thing where you have to allow him to make that action or like make that effort towards you. It's not going to happen overnight. Yeah, the Ace of Cups. I still feel like he's on the defense, wondering if this is actually going to pan out. So I feel like what I'm going to say with this is allow him to take those actions. Allow him to make that effort. Right now, everything is up in the air. That's my feeling with it when it comes to this connection. It's hard to say in action because you guys just started to be on a good energy. So maybe just keep it on the good energy. You know what I mean? All right, let me ask that. Does he want to make action towards Ricky? Does he want to make? Yeah, I mean, the Knight of Cups, this is what I'm saying. Sorry. He wants to take action towards you, so maybe it's about letting him take that action towards you. Allow him to prove himself over time. I'm not saying that give him 6 months, a year. I'm saying give it like 30 days, 60 days for him to show you consistently. Because maybe that's what you need to do, as you said earlier. Maybe you have to stop being so independent and kind of pull back and allow the situation to actually manifest. Oh, Jesus, sorry. What is going to cause Ian to actually do it? What is going to cause Ian actually to do it? The Tower. You've got the Tower. Something is going to happen between you guys, but I feel like when I say that, you've got to pull back and allow him to have the chance to prove himself without trying to control the when, the why, the how. Maybe this is how you used to handle relationships or connections in your past. You know, so maybe it's just allowing him to take the lead. Again, give him a time frame, whether you actually tell him the time frame or whether you just keep it to yourself and say, I'm going to give him 30 days to either make an effort or 60 days to make the effort. And if that period, I see that he's doing what I need him to do, then I will open up more. If not, then I know to keep myself closed. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's what I see. I feel like you pull back, but not to the point where it's like you're getting hurt or like you're not being able to express yourself or communicate with yourself. This is like you being in a position where you're saying, I'm going to let go a little bit so that I can see how much he's going to lead and put effort into this connection or relationship. Does that make sense? No, not like, I don't think you've ever been a side piece for him. I think you've been a main piece for him, but I feel like he needs to be able to, like, based on me, based on what he will do, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, like, allow him that chance to feel like he's the man in the connection and not being, like, controlled by you. All right, it's me. I just have to run downstairs and grab my groceries. So I'm going to take, like, just a quick 10-minute break while I do that, while I go get my groceries. And then I will start with you. It's me. I'm going to take a 10-minute break anyways, but my groceries are on the way. So I just want to go grab those so no one steals them. But yeah, that's what I would say for that, Ricky, is let him take the lead, but you still protect yourself. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to go take a quick 10-minute break so I can recharge, grab my groceries, and then... Yeah, I feel like what he needs is for you to fall back. any that's what he needs. He needs you to not be so much in his face. He needs you to not be so much in control, which you've said you have been. You know, you have been. No, I got what you said. I'm getting his point of view where it's like you've been trying to control the situation, trying to control how things are because you're so used to being that. So the action that he needs is for you to kind of fall back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, I'll be right back. It's me, and then I'll resume with you. I'll resume with you, honey. I'm back. I'm back. Just give me 1 second. All right, I just wanted to get Marcus settled so that he wasn't bugging me. So I decided just to whip up something quick for him. All right. So thank you for your patience, honey. Appreciate that. Now he's good for a little bit. He is good. Okay. Whew. I like ran up the stairs. That's like a marathon. Okay. Let's see. How will our propose to it's me? How will our propose to it's me? I don't feel like it's going to be very traditional. The hair font, if the hair font was in reverse, I would say that he would do it very traditionally. I feel like he's going to think outside the box. But I have said this to you before. I feel like it's going to be very intimate. Like, I don't feel like there's going to be a bunch of people. I feel like it's going to be very sporadic, if that's a word. But it's going to be not something you expected him to plan. What else can I say about how he's going to propose to her? 6 of Swords. He may be afraid that he's going to get in trouble because his idea of a proposal may be different. Am I back? Oh, it doesn't say it's my connection. Oh, I feel like he's not going to go to the traditional route when it comes to proposing to you. It's going to be something that I feel is outside of the box and not something you think that he would plan. That's what I was saying. Because the hair font is in reverse. But he may feel like he might get in trouble because it doesn't feel like it's going to be overly romantic. And maybe that's what you're wanting. But it's going to be like something that he plans from the heart. Yeah, he's going to put a lot of like thought into this with the 8 of Pentacles coming through. But it's going to be like one of those things where your idea of proposal may be different from his idea of a proposal. It's kind of like the vibe that I'm picking up there. Yeah. And like your idea of a romantic and his idea of a romantic might be 2 different things. Do you know what I mean? How will R react to the pregnancy by it's me? How is R going to react to the pregnancy by it's me? How is R going to react to the pregnancy by it's me? The Knight of Swords. I feel like this will change things. 5 of Swords. 3 of Wands in reverse. Well, I would say I feel like he's going to have mixed feelings about it. He may feel like walking away or taking some space for himself with the 5 of Swords here. He may feel all in his emotions. He may feel like it's bad timing or something, but at the end of the day, like, I feel like things will be okay. You know, some people take pregnancy news good. Some people take pregnancy news bad. I feel like he's going to be in the middle. I think I've said that to you before too. I feel like he might need some time for himself, but he'll come back around. He will come back around. What is our planning sooner going to do that'll be cute and something I'll appreciate? Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that'll do it. What is our planning sooner? Ooh, the strength card. He could be planning something very passionate for you too. Again, like you were just saying, he's more logical than he is romantic, right? So whatever he's planning, know that if he does surprise you with something, he really put a lot of thought into it. Like, I feel like when he goes to spoil you or when he goes to like make you feel a certain way, sometimes he'll go out of, I don't know if this makes sense, but I have this feeling like sometimes he'll go out of his way to make you happy. And it's like in those moments, you have to realize that's his idea of being romantic. But if he is planning anything, I would say that it's taking a lot of confidence for him to do it. A lot of time. Yeah, he has a fear that you won't like it because of the fact that his romantic ways may be different than yours. But if he's trying, I feel like you need to be appreciative of that. So even if it's cute and special to him, it might not stand out that way to you, but take any effort as effort. Don't try to knock him down or be like, oh, that's all you could afford or that's all you could do. Not saying that's what you'll do, but if you come with that type of attitude, you might push him away and he might not want to plan anything or do anything nice for you, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And that's where you want to stay, like that appreciative, that gratitude. How will me and ours relationship be after a baby is in the picture? How is it's me? Yeah, see, I feel like there's some trust issues that may happen. The Lovers is coming in reverse. I feel like a baby might cause you guys a lot of stuff right now. Maybe a baby is not a good idea. Maybe it's him not being able to take accountability for things. So maybe this is a warning that, I mean, if you don't want to have a baby, the best thing is to protect yourself because that might cause conflict between you guys in this relationship. How is the relationship going to be? Yeah, see, I don't think a baby is a good idea for you guys. Not right now. I think it would bring too much stress into the connection because I feel like the connection's still trying to get off the ground. Not saying you guys won't be able to make it work. Obviously, you'll be able to make it work, but it won't be easy. Right? But I feel like even though a baby is a blessing, in this particular situation, I feel like it would do you guys injustice. Because again, I feel like he would be really worried about the stability, the security. All right, let me grab the Heaven deck. Let me grab the Heaven deck. Mm-hmm. All right. What are messages from heaven for It's Me from her mom? What is the mom wanting to say to It's Me today? Don't be afraid. My God, this fly won't leave me alone. All right. Don't be afraid. My transition has changed everything for both of us, and you may be frightened of the future as a result. Please know that you have nothing to fear, my love. Rest assured that all of heaven is watching over you, including me. Although you can't be in my physical presence any longer, you definitely can rely on my spiritual presence, which in many ways is much more powerful than when my soul was limited by my body. My love for you has increased now that I'm no longer restricted. And with my increased love for you, I'm able to help you even more. So I would say that your mom is definitely with you. She's definitely helping you. She's definitely alongside you. All right. Hopefully that helped you, love. Thank you for the donations today. I would definitely say your mom is with you. She is with you. You're welcome, honey.